Welcome everybody. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Welcome everybody. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. I'm so rising my mood. Today we're gonna do the game dev. You never, you never, you never know it. So yes, as usual, Tuesday and Friday we do the game dev stream. So welcome everybody. So, actually, today is like big day, like the last day before the release of new version. So everybody who has like the key to the game, you can play the game, and tomorrow you will get the update. If you don't have the key, so let me know. Hit me up. I will give you the key, and just in general, give me like the feedback what you like about the game, or what you're not about the game. You know, is this good or bad? Okay, why it was good, why it was bad. So something like that. Let me check the streams, and I will start sharing some cool stuff. So this gonna be like big relation. I made a lot of things. Sir Puffin, hello, Sir Puffin, hello, welcome. Glad to see you. How are you doing? So, I hope you will play the new update. So let me share the screen with you, so I will be able to show a little bit more. So for example, this is it. So I just loaded the game. I'm gonna share some visuals. So first thing first, this update, I was focusing on the game editor basically. So we got like the playtest from the last time, and I saw like there is like a tendency to try the game editor. So I did some improvements. Okay, I hope my microphone will be okay. A little bit. Okay, so let me fix the mighty Unreal Engine bug. I am not able to start the game until I fix this thing. And also we need to pull some music. Da, 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 da. Game instance. Bring the code back here and here. So here I am. So first thing first, I decided to change the atmosphere a little bit. So we have the day atmosphere. Let me lower the music, like the general sound. Previously we got like so this is like the new day atmosphere. So everybody was shocked when each time when I said like the daylight atmosphere, it was super bright. So I changed this thing a little bit, but I'm confused. Where are my clouds? Huh? Where are my clouds? This is so weird. So let me show you. So yes, this should look like this with clouds. Anyway, what else we got? What else we got? I made my custom sound for like continue making like the audio teleportation, and maybe I can show you like a little bit. So go to audio settings. If I teleport. So this kind of like we have like the glitch on top of that and the sound. I don't know, I feel like maybe this is like the good start for the audio design. Next thing, the editor. So I add some improvements to the game vibe editor. Okay, so for example, when we select the object that we can actually move, for example, add the palm. Add the palm, and if we move our cursor to like a location and scale, now we see like the tooltip, what button we should press to change like the rotation and the scale of the actor. The tooltips added, basically I've added a lot of tooltips for the editor, so like default layer, create a select layer, you know, toggle layer visibility, layer rename, delete layer, set as active. These small improvements. For the actors, when we overlap the actors, we have like the tooltip, so you should drag and drop this thing. Should drag and drop this thing. What else? I improved the editor a little bit. So, for example, right now we can kind of like have the layers. For example, we have like the layer of the palm, and we can hide and unhide these layers. Oh, interesting. But I'm working on the thing right now to overwrite the existing object. So I've set some objects that cannot be changeable, like replaceable. For example, you cannot delete these objects. However, you can change the materials. So for example, you can change like the color of this thing, you know, something like this, so that, or apply different materials. And I working on the save this thing as overwritable material. So for example, I will try to write 2, open layer 1. For example, I have like the layer 1 with black material, yes. And I will try to open layer 2. No, I have some problems. File, open layer. Oh, interesting. So needs to be checked. Ta-da-ta-ta. Okay. Dots. Let me try this again. File save S2. Once again. Yes, now we see like this material. So this is what I working on right now. So I will try to deliver more game editor today. So the players can create something like this, you know, sure, right? But they will not be able to delete these things. They already cannot delete. They can change only the materials. So yes, created tooltip how to delete layers, select layers, show the panels like from the left, from the right, and what is the world outliner. So a lot for the wiper editor, more like a lot, not just like a lot, but I would say the life improvement features. What next? Tooltips now more readable. So I have like added the background blur. Add some tooltips for the atmosphere. So I'm in the process of adding more extra tooltips. For example, like the sky environment color, like skylight color is not clear enough, but now it's like environment color. Now it's more understandable, I guess. So if we change this parameter, the scene changes dramatically. Something like that. Interesting. Maybe I like this even more. Stream hub. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe this post-process material is more interesting. Who knows? And also we have like the new sun, the cube. Awesome. Okay, let's continue what we got. Yes, audio, more tooltips, extra icon for the vibe. So when we got like the buff vibe, we now have like the icon. Game log now displayed on top of everything. Color palette has like less bugs, let's say. So like previously I had like the problem if I drop this thing like somewhere here, I lost my color palette. Yes, also like the tooltips like drag and drop color here, color can be dragged and dropped from on the color palette, drag this thing here. So this is like two tips for the game developers future who will build their own models in the wild. Okay. Added icon for the quest, welcome legacy, fixed the inability to destroy the ghost atmosphere after we stop like being as a ghost. Added plus one more affirmation, so I tried to add some more philosophy to the affirmation. Philosophy more like the stoicism, a therapy to it, something like that. So what else? I temporarily fixed the vibe assistant not like appear just like near the player on the player start. So far I have like the bug, if AI spawns in the water, the player starts swimming. So I will fix this thing a little bit later. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with the tasks. Yes, some optimizations for my brother. So I separated the ocean like from the main level. It's kind of like separate level. From the technical perspective, like we can in the future add like the possibility to change the environment of like the map. So when, for example, you will create your own map, you will be able to select like the ocean type, like in theory, like in super theory. Removed collision in the preset selectors, like there was like a bug, so when we can change these things, like, but we have like, we spawn like the spheres, like the arrows, and we need to click on them to select this thing. But sometimes these spheres, they overlap the collision and prevent me to interact with the objects. So this thing is now fixed. By the way, let me... Okay, never mind. And added the cheat codes as item duplicators. The atmosphere changes correctly, like between the levels. Previously there was like a bug, we couldn't like save the existing atmosphere. And the game like catch the vibe, added like the health and energy and vibe, the checkpoints. And yes, and increased like their speed, so like the gameplay is a little bit more interesting. Okay, so let me see how you do. Is it okay to like this? So my plan for today is continue to improve the game editor. Plus I made like the dialogue preparation like for the 5th quest. So probably I will give like the piece of like the storyline So like you will have like the extra things to do in the game when the update will come. So yes, this is like the plan for today. So the update will be like big. I can know we already have like 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11. So like many. But maybe not. Like I remember like my previous updates we had like the list of like 100. So this is a little bit small. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? We need to think. We need to think about what can we do with the game editor. But oh yes, by the way, let's I'm in the process like let's do a little bit of quests. We have like the objects. They are gonna be like someday the part of the quest. But right now we're gonna use these things. So let me play some chill music and we start. We can also bring the atmosphere to the night. So this is gonna be our new chair. It's right here. Focus. And we set focus. Okay, so renovation, the fifth. What's this? Mini map zone. I'll remove this temporarily. Area chair. system progress. This is me, don't worry. What we got? Do we have like the memory leak? No, we are okay. We are okay. I need to create like the whole new, like not the whole new, like yes, the whole new system. I'm just like jumping a little bit between the tasks, like game editor. So let's create the variable. I'm gonna store like the actors what I just changed. For example, like the unique ID, layer, layers. No, I need to have like this structure. I need to have this structure. Let's create the structure. St layer and changed default actors. So this is gonna be like the string, like layer name, and another string, but a string layer actors. Layer and actors. Yes, create this layer, changed actors. So the thing I want to make like the overwritable, let's say overwritable, but not conflictable, like structure. For example, like let's say the layer 2 will change only like these stairs, and the layer 1 only this one, and they can like be with each other. So like really complicated system, but I hope we'll get to this thing. So custom events. No. Let's create the function. Add the actor to layer. god, this is like super hard task. How can I remove these layers later? Huh? I guess only if I add actor to layer, remove actor from layer. So when we remove, we set the unique ID. This needs to be an array. Get layer. I need to get current. I need to get my current layer. I guess this one. So for each loop with break, we need to find the layer. First, we need to find the layer. So if this thing is equal case insensitive to this one, so we basically found this thing. Yes, I'm just like do the procrastination right now. Thinking about different things. So when we found these things, so next thing I need to, for each loop with break, we need to find this index as this ID as well. And if we find this thing, let's promote this thing as a very local ID. We will work with this array in order to easy to change this thing. ID. If we find this thing, we remove index. We remove this index, and we're gonna do sequence. We just break our loop. So first we break this loop. Second, we break this loop. And let's create the variable like local is found. So we will update these things at the end if successful. So if successful, we set, oh my god, I also need an index if successful, local found index. So this is just like the base for like the layers deletion. So if found, set array element size to fit. So this is gonna be like the index. Make as the layer name we put the same, so we just like get the copy with the same index. We get like the existing information and we set like the layer goes to the same, but for the actors we set like the new actors. So this is like the process of deleting. Now add actor to layer. Unique ID. Can I have like the settings, for example? I wish I could like so somebody joins. I wish only I could read only the chat but not the message. Add actor to layer. So again, for each loop we need to find first this layer. Is this thing is equal to the layer. But you know what? I need to figure out for sure. I need to know for sure. Where do I set this layer? UI, game editor, layer. So this is when I press the layer. What happens? Set layer, game editor, layer, level. So layer system name. So this is like the thing. So I need to get this value from the player state. This change a lot. So let's just create like get current layer name. This is gonna be pure function, the result layer name. This is gonna be like super easy. So get owner, get the component, the owner of this component. This is gonna be like the player controller. So we can cast player controller any, and from the player controller we get our player state and we cast to player state. And and we get layer name. Easy. So we apply this thing here and here. So we find the layer. So I make it like the huge thing for the future, like super important thing. So yes, this is the one. And again the same, we need to local found ID or found index, and promote this thing to variable local ID and ID, add the unique to the array, the ID. Okay, and the local is found as well. And we break the loop. When this thing completed, we just need to set an array like we did before. The same. Local. Local. Why I cannot rename this. Local. Index, the same index we found, we get like the existing layer name, and we just assign the new array and we end the function. And basically I don't need to check like do we have like is this thing item in array or not. We simply just do this by via this function like add unique, so this checks this automatically. So layers, let's create like a layer. Category. I guess how can we add this thing to the layer? Pretty easy. Actually we can have some sort of like the debugger on begin play, for example. Let's have like the debugger. Each 1 second I'm gonna show my layers and objects. inside of them. So like the loop each second. I'm just gonna do the print string, like break, print string, and build the line append like layer name, spacebar, maybe not that build layer name and actors, just like that for each loop. But with different color, like something like more blue. Okay. And I will add this thing, like for example, when I press the OK. For example, I go to web editor, I have something here, and I change the color. I do this thing like, basically I selected the actor. When I will hit OK, I will add this thing like automatically. And when I change this thing, so like when I change the material, I also add this thing to this layer. And how can I delete this thing? I will, when I press the this does not work somehow. When I press the reset material, I will reset material. This means only reset the color, not actual the material. Interesting. Interesting. So this only resets the material itself, but not the... I guess I need to improve this thing. Let's try it. Material. Yes. Material. Reset material. How this works? So I get my set as default. Set as default. I get the index of this thing, colors. Set as default, material ref. Set as default, update image color, set new color. Image material color. Let's the music. Let's bring it back. Set default materials. Yes. Get class defaults. I will create like the function set default material index. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Game editor materials. Yes. Game editor materials. Okay. BPI materials. Game editor get set materials. Okay, let's try this thing. BPI set material index. Still not sure. Materials. Custom event. Server set material. Interesting. Okay, materials. Actually, let's get rid of this thing. Get BPI. Get default materials. Materials, and we get like materials. Yes. Game editor materials or material data? Materials. Yes. Game editor materials array materials. Cool. I like it. So we will get like this thing. Get default materials. Jik. And this thing we will pass to get default materials here. Okay. Now we can actually BPI set material index. So we just put the index single as integer. Index. Set material index as default. Where am I? Yes. Set material index as default. And this is gonna be super easy. We just get these materials, already existing one, get the copy, get index, and we get our as materials, get materials, set array element size to fit, the index this one, and the information default one. Easy, super easy. And now we need to prepare like final things to assign these things. So I will use like the same material or the same name for the function. So I need to replicate this thing, aka like pass this thing via network. Server set material index as default. This should be like server, of course, reliable. What was that? The engine switched me the functions. Okay, like once again, server, the index, again, integer, and the actor reference. So this is gonna be actor. Actor, oh yes, actor, ref, and index. Nice. Now we have like, now we only need to call the interface API set default something like index. Yes. And the last, we just need to call this function, which calls this function. And we will call this thing here. What's this materials? So I guess okay, let's call it owning player. So we get our player controller, get component by class game editor, server index, blah blah blah. Okay. How can I know which this thing, what index is this? So I can like get our actor reference. So I guess yes, let's do the hard-coded value. So we will set like index 0. We reset index 0. Let's make sure that this works. After that, I'm gonna you know, make this index dynamic. Game editor. Okay, we have something like put the emissive, press reset, and nothing happens. Let's see why. Let's see why. Reset material. We have like this thing. We go box index 0, material is index as default. We get materials. So I'm confused. The function works. The function works, but I kind of maybe this is because like this, the way how this thing works. Should I I don't like it. But let's do this thing. Maybe I should wrap this thing into the function. Apply material. So we get the material. Default material. Index. Current materials. Current materials promote this thing like local current above set array index and the output this one like this. New materials. New materials. Okay. Let's check this thing. Perhaps this is because of this thing. Okay. Current materials, default materials, index, and final materials. Okay, emissive base, reset materials, let's go. Yay, works. Works, yes, this is the Unreal Engine nice thing, you know. We need to wrap this simple thing into like separate function. Now we have like the reset material button, Great. Next thing. Oh, yes. By the way, this is not yet finished. reset material. Now reset sets all parameters to default. We need to build, like as I said like before, the index dynamically. So this is something deprecated. I don't want to figure out why. What? Deprecated. So to build index is really simple. When I build like the indexes, update visuals, I create like this thing and blah blah blah. So I just grab this thing and set it here. Index material index. Promote this thing to variable. Material index. And we get this thing. Put this thing here and here. So this means I can work with multiple materials at the same time. So for example, let's have like this clump to have like the top this one and the bottom this one. Looking good. And let's reset this and this. And this doesn't work. No, this works, but I have to update the UI. Let me tell a little bit. Again, emissive base. What? Yes, I want to let people to create something like that. Why not? Why not? Why not? So the problem with these materials, yes. So actually we can do this pretty easily. I can rebuild this widget. So I simply game editor actor materials. I just put the reference here to this widget. Game actor materials ref. Ref. And as soon as I press this thing, I call to this widget and yes, let's need to put the self reference, and I call update visuals. Update visuals. Update visuals. Update visuals, one function. the actor reference we put ourselves once again, so we will make like tiny loop. Okay, emissive phase, not sure, kind of works, but weird, in a weird way. So dots to the top and base to the bottom. So I hit reset button, the top exists. So yes, I guess I have some, I don't know. Let's do this again. Base top gonna be like red, base down white, reset white, and I reset top somehow. Reset button, and it's not there yet. Somehow this thing somehow it's something not quite right with this thing. When it has like the same name. Why? Now this works. Oh, what's going on? Now this works. So apparently this works when I got too many noises. Apparently this works when I update like the material. So I believe this something has the connection with like the replication. I need to put like maybe I should put like the dispatcher or like the delay. Materials. Materials on red materials. A sequence. Let's put the dispatcher. When the materials finished, we set materials dispatcher, call it. Yes, we will avoid the delay. We will try to be like the professionals. We will use the dispatcher. So where we are, lost myself. Yes, here we are. So we set this thing. So first thing first, before we set this thing, we get our actor, we get components of this actor, and we get game editor, actor functions, and we bind set materials dispatcher. So we start listening when this function will be like completed, and create custom int on materials update. We will call like rebuild this widget. Okay, reset materials. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Once again, let's see with the debug. When I click reset, what we're gonna do? Our material index is 0 somehow. Material index 0. Why it's 0? Why it's 0? This should be like 1 or like something like that. Let's see. So we select this thing and we got two materials, 0 and 1. Okay. This goes 0, this go 1. Yes. Emissive base. Apply. Emissive base. Again, apply. hit reset 0. Interesting. Emissive base, close and hit again, reset, index 1. So, okay. So this is like a little bit of issue. So I kind of need to re-update the materials. Oh. So when I apply the material, something new, I need to restructure this thing again. And this will work now after that. And I kind of don't need this dispatcher thing. Okay, I will leave it for now, but eventually I don't need it. Update visuals, yes. On drop, boodo 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 boom. Ah. Okay. So this was like the issue. I don't need to like kind of reset this thing. I just forgot to resend my data. Base. Base. Yeah, works. Nice. And yes, I don't need the dispatcher. This thing also I don't need. And update visuals, I guess also I don't need anymore. Am I right? Let's see. Base. Emissive base. No, I don't. I need this thing. But at least to call it like manually. Cool. New feature for the game editor. Awesome. This is awesome. uh, let's continue the game editor. Next thing, I want to improve the layer selection. So we have like default layer. When we add something, for example the palm, and if I save this as like the layer 2, I want to have like the layer 2 to be as main selected now. This kind of stuff. Why? I don't remember. I wanted to have this thing. Let me think about it. Why? And maybe make a coffee. So be right back. Hit the like buttons, this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm back. Oh yes, I forgot, like I forgot layers. So yes, let's do the remove from this thing. So every time when I click reset, I want to make the comparison. I want to make the comparison. You know what? You know what? I just realized I need to bring my dispatcher back. Set actor materials dispatcher. Call it sequence. So when this thing updated, I'm gonna make like the comparison, like the current materials and the default materials, and if they are like kind of the same, this means we can remove this actor from the layer of like actors, what we like of affected actors. So again, get component by class, game editor, actor, functions, bind set actor materials dispatcher. When this thing is like custom made on replicated data, we're gonna do two things like this. Secondly, of course, we update these things, but first I'm gonna call like function, custom function, should remove from layer actor reference. So we should remove from layer actor reference and update the data. Get default materials, get materials. I wish I could like, oh no, like equal Whoa, this is first time I ever see this function. Ooh, 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 so good, so good. If true, remove actor from layer. Get unique ID. Nice. In theory, this should work. But let's add them to the layer. The coffee is ready. Be right back. I will tell you in a minute. Just realized. We're gonna make we're gonna drink the coffee, black coffee, without sugar. I just read the information yesterday or so, it's actually healthy to drink black coffee without sugar for the body than with sugar. So we'll make the small experiment with this thing. So we got the news brother connected to the stream. He is watching us. So let's show the quick update what was done half an hour. We made the function to reset the materials, so we can actually assign some materials to these things. Now we can have this cool stuff. Somehow it's inversed. Okay. Awesome. And we can have dots here. Wait a second. Yeah. And now really easy to do. We can hoppa, can reset the colors. Easy, just like that. Just like that. So this is what we have done today so far. This is me, don't worry. I know like half of you went to your Discord to check your message. So let's do the next thing. Let's do the next thing. Let's add the actors to the layer. So far we got like the debug, which shows us nothing, I guess so. Yes, because this thing is empty. Yes, word outlining. List of all actors in the level. Interesting, you know what? Should add or remove layer. Actor. Should add or remove actor. Layer. Let's do this thing. If not the same, why not? Let's add. I'm confused. Owning layer, get component by class, game editor. Ooh. Ah, Jesus Christ. This looks fantastic. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't wait to Make it stable. Oh my god. The levels, they will be like amazing. Jesus Christ. This looks awesome. So I will take some cookies and maybe turn off the light. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Now I don't have like the web switches, so this is like critical bug. Interesting, interesting. Man, oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Awesome. More cookies and we are ready to go. We are ready to go to continue building the editor. Jesus. This looking awesome. I admire the style. Man, this looks good. And I can like add more like cool stuff. Easy, just like that. Man, like I just want to like absorb this thing. Awesome, 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 awesome. So we need to add these things to like to the layers, you know, to transfer these things between the layers. The layers, they can, I guess, override themselves. This is gonna be like the bug slash feature, but I think this is like super cool. Yo, Manlo, hello, welcome, welcome. I just check, saw you. So oh, Shoni, welcome, welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders, welcome to Game Dev. Welcome to Game Dev, everybody. Glad to have you here. So, This is still Unreal Engine. How are you doing, like Sean? How are you doing? What was your grand scheme today? How's your domain? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. So we are in Unreal Engine still. Continue the Unreal Engine. Good, I'm slowly remaking all the animation for the new character. Oh, I got 2 of over here text done. Oh, so nice. Nice. So this is so good. The new character animation, new character model, this means new animation, and this is like stable, and this is means awesome, because I can relate. I recently finished like my character, changing like the visual styles, and now I'm currently like pushing to update and improving the game editor. So here we are. Behold, people, we have like built in Unreal Engine in real time in game the game editor. So I just added options so we can assign the materials and reset them. So we can add the new materials. So for example, add some emissive to these things, you know. More emissive, more and more emissive, and we can of course set them something to have something like this: red, green, blue, and 7, this kind of stuff. So plus we go to like grid, and we can, yes, of course, we can reset the materials back to debug, reset the materials, and you know, assign them once again. And I just like, I was spending the time just admiring the view, how this looks so good. Like, I love it, I really love it. Green, blue, super blue. Yes, my custom color palette. What? This is like the base. No, I need to set the emissive base. Set this thing like this and this. And yes, awesome. Like, I don't know, I was like catching the vibe, just changing all this stuff. And yes, I remind you, this is like in real time and with multiplayer. So yes, welcome everybody. So the place where vibe lives. And what else I can show you really quick. So this is like the kind of sandbox, slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer, social deduction, and Unreal tournament mechanics. And the key feature of the game, you progress the game through the storyline, you unlock like extra pieces of like the map, and plus you have like the game editor on top, so you can expand this thing. And this is not all. So the game has like super deep customization things. So like, for example, you can change your UI. Sure, why not? Let's have something like blue, something like trippy blue, you know. Sure. Now we have like the blue UI, simple as that, and the same goes to the atmosphere. Atmosphere, we can have something like this style, you know, sunset, vapor style, something like more synth wave, vapor wave, you know, or maybe just like simple like day. This is like fully customizable. Fully customizable. Colors. man, these like awesome. Like I love it. Like sometimes I just open the game and I don't want to work. I just want to observe this thing. We can set the custom design style, you know, sets to have like some, for example, these to have like the cube shape. Sure, why not? And you know what? We need to make this cube glowing and make it greater. So this is like the vibe. Jesus Christ. Sunset, the night. I love the night. Sky, no, stars color. Make it yellow. And make them a little bit brighter, you know. So we have like the vibe. So this is like the vibe. Jesus Christ, Sean. Jesus Christ. Huge rate. Thank you. First time everybody see you. So yes, this is how the game can look like. Maybe I can. Hey yo, hello Manglo, hello. Yeah, it came from Jedninze who read it. Oh god, read it me. The endless raid. Yes. Hello everybody. Hello Manlo. Everybody gathered here today. We all developers. Yes, huge rate. Like I guess this is like first time I ever see so many people. So yes, I'm just right now chilling a little bit, enjoying the vibe, you know, making the game editor. So this is like so far we can get just like inside of the game, and you know this is like the environment style we can achieve. So let me show you the reveal trailer just in case, and we will continue a little bit of grinding.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leopardin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye.
We are back. So this was like the review trailer. So if you willing to play, just let me know. I can give you the key, or you can wish list the game. Churachomp, thank you for following. Really appreciate. Yes, welcome in. Glad we do a little expansion here. So this is like the link to the Steam. You can wish list, or again, hit me up. I will give you the key. I do updates weekly. The game still in pre-alpha. The game is in pre-alpha state. However, it's playable. And yes, if you like it, tell me why. If you don't like it, tell me why. This kind of stuff. And join to my Discord for many news. Yes, really appreciate everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. So this is like the vibe. And again, so we progressed the game and we unlock the location. So eventually we start with this single villa and we eventually build like this whole city. It's not really clear visible right now, but it's there. So like this is like this style. So you unlock more and more environment elements. So I create this game together with my brother. I'm the only one, the programmer, and he is the 3D artist. So the style of the game is like the synthwave plus Art Deco, something like Miami style, Tron, a little bit of cyberpunk, and retro future. So these just like the models. And again, the game has like the game editor. You can actually create your own maps, game modes, customize existing maps. And yes, let me show you another map, just like to understand even more visual style. Oh my god, again my light turned on. Villa, yes, in a moment. So again, this is like another level. This was like more test level. But here's the style. This synthwave plus art deco. So eventually you will have like something like this by the default, and you can recustomize this thing, adjust, add more stuff. And plus, by the way, the game has like immersive part, so the environment is interactable. You can see, break these things, take this and that. So yes, this is the style. The style is everything. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And yes, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. So, if you came to the show on stream, you will get familiar with macaronis. So right now I'm making like the game editor. I even have like my own macaroni system, like, you know, begin play, delay, print string. Sure, why not? You know, eventually, if you're like super fan of Unreal Engine, welcome to the Leapers vibe as well. Yes, so I give away the keys, like public playtests, and you know, I see how people play, how they like face like the bugs, and I fix them. So I want to build like the layer system. So the layer system. So we have like the layer system. For example, let's create the layer palms. Create. Select the layer palms, and we can actually add like the palms to the game. So let's add extra palm, you know, this and that. Okay, nice. And we can hide these layers. Now we can create the layer called like cubes. Create cubes, and you never know what we're gonna add here. Okay, you probably know the cubes. The cubes with like the shape of like this, you know. I guess we can control. Oh, interesting. Control C. Control C. I need to prevent the enter the Control C mode in the game editor. This is like super bug. Cheat codes. Player main. Player main. So anyway, like we had like the layers, we can combine them together and making cool stuff. And these things you can later upload to Steam Workshop. Yes, and have a great time. So let me pin the message, by the way, the link to the Steam page. Auto, no, cheat, input, action, cheat codes. So input, action, cheat codes and quests. We will not be able to enter. This thing is our character type. is equal game editor. Cheat codes and quests. Prevent open cheat codes menu and quests menu in game in vibe editor. What else we got? Chat, mute, move forward. Quick slots, actually also. I already have this thing, but a little bit different. Okay. So I am working on a feature like we can have like new objects on a separate level, but I want to prevent player to delete like the existing objects. So we will have like some sort of like structure, but you will be able to have like the layers to override the materials of the original address. Right now I'm thinking about like making the default environment like of the white color, like the natural white color, and the players, they will eventually override these colors. And now we have like the ads. When I change, for example, like the color, so let's start from the color. So when I change the color and hit the OK button, I will add this actor to the layer. Get current layer name, print string. Let's add this thing to like white color for the debug purposes. Mm-hmm. Okay, color palette. No, color wheel. So when we hit OK, before we close the widget, we check our states, like get our pawn, get controlled pawn, cast layer main, get type, get character type. Are we the game editor? If not, we simply close widget. If true, I'm gonna get components by class, game editor, get current selected actor, get component from this actor, game editor actor functions, bind materials dispatcher. I will be waiting. Custom event, wait material update. So yes, connect this thing. And when the material update completed, I'm gonna do should add or remove actor to a certain layer. Which actor? This one. And and close widget. Simple. Let's see if this works. Color change to like blue. Oh, yo. Okay. It does not work. It does not work. Let's see with the debug. How this works. Okay. So okay, this thing launch on the second time. Add actor to a layer. So this kind of works, but in not the way I want it. Not the way I want it. So let me check what we got here. What means what does it mean? This is so weird, like, okay, so now this is partially works. Add actor to layer. Okay, so this does not work because I have like this not exists. So if we don't is not found, we need to create the layer. Add. Make. We create completely the new layer. And actors, the same goes like add unique. I need to kind of rebind this thing on rebind this thing. Maybe on the begin play. Oh, not on the begin play, on open widget. I'm gonna like this. And when we close, interesting. Let's see how it goes. So consider nothing here. Pipe editor, change this thing to the green. Okay. Ah. Hmm. How about that? Okay, here we go. Add default layer. Yes, now we have the knowledge that's so I guess I will not bind this thing. So I should add or remove this thing and close without binding. Nice. So this works. Actually, this works. So if I change the color to something, this adds like to the database, like default layer, we have like this specific actor. If I reset the material, we remove this thing from our layer. So the same thing I need to add when I change like the roughness. So for example, like any float. What was that? I crashed the engine. I guess so. So I need. I hope I saved this thing. So eventually I need to add this parameter to like to any material parameter. Yes. To any material parameter like boolean, integer, float, and the material itself. And when I save as like the layer, I take all actors from the default layer, remove them, and place them to the layer. Yes. This is super awesome. This is super awesome. I'm just like doing imagination what's coming next. The future is bright. So while we are waiting for like we're waiting until like our game opens, so let's fix the chat for a moment. So somehow I broke the chat. Twitch chat. Yes, fixed. This would be super awesome. Like to have tomorrow the update where you can overwrite the existing materials. Way too long, but it is what it is. So, by the way, the game is free. But the way to support me is like Twitch sub or Patreon sub. And you can log in the game via Discord authorization. This will check your sub. And you will get the customization options, extra customization options. Okay, I also need to write down like pics. This is like for myself. Reset points selection. Okay, so let's fix the Unreal Engine bug. Okay, let's make sure that this still works. Select the color. Okay. Reset. Yes, works. So let's do this thing for like the loads and other parameters, other material parameters. Oh, oh yes, by the way, let me see how this works with double material. So the color, and here is the color as well. Reset. Yes, and still there. Awesome. This works perfect, like super awesome. Thank you, Unreal Engine. Thank you. Materials. Game editor, actor, material, float. Huh. Actually, I can put this thing here instead of the color wheel. Yes. Color wheel. Because color wheel I use like almost everywhere. But this specific parameter only in the game editor, and I only need this in the game editor. So this widget exists only in the game editor, so I just simply put this thing here. And the same goes to like float. On apply new float, set visuals with delay, set new value, somewhere like here, sequence. Alright. Yeah. So I guess I need to do this thing every time. So it's completed. I'm gonna repeat this function. Completed as well. Like this. So the float and this color, they are now changeable. Let's see. Okay, let's change roughness to something like, oh yes, works. Now let's do change for the material. Game actor material on I guess drop. On drop, what happens on drop? I need to find the output. On drop. Blah blah blah. Oh la la. Ooh do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Here. And let's say here as well. Yeah, works. Reset. Works. So perfect, perfect. Now I finally got, like, if I change something in non-deletable, non-movable object, I automatically add this thing to like the layer. And so this means I can now move this thing, like manipulate this thing to move it to like to another layer, you know, and save it as layer. So ouch, let's let's do something. Let's do something. Now I want to have, like, when I save the layer, I want to select this layer as active. So file, save map as, save, okay, save map as. I need player state. Layer state. Now layer, let's find the function layer. Layer system name. I think I call it set layer game editor. Okay, let's see how these things. So for example, when I load the layer, what happens? File, open layer 1. Yes, when I open the layer, I assign the new layer. So this automatically goes to like 1. Now I need to have like the same as when I save this thing. Open file, like game editor, open map. Jesus Christ. So yes, it's quite easy. It's quite easy. So this is when I file open, and this is when I file save. Add game editor level, add game editor level, and save this thing. File name. In theory, this should work. Okay. Oh, yes, let's leave the debug. File, save map as 2, save, overwrite, yes, and apply, and here we go. Nice. We have like selected layer 2. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let's create the layer, for example, 3. And let's work with second one still. So when we change like in the second, for example, okay, let's change the color to like black. So we have like VC and 2. Let's change this thing to 3. And here we set this thing to black as well. So yes, each this thing belong to its own separate layer. Okay. Now I need to rewrite my function to save these files. Okay, let's clear the third. Yes, we have like the third level. Oh yes, by the way, if we delete the third level, do you really want to delete the layer? You know, I just realized like we have like the multiplayer. A moment. Что за игра будет? I will tell you in English if this is okay for you. So the game will be like the sandbox. The sandbox with multiplayer, so you can customize everything inside of this game. So starting from like the atmosphere. So this is like the first-person sandbox with storyline. You progress the game and unlock like the game environment. Я same. Да, я знаю. Знаю. You progress the game through the storyline, you unlock the environment, plus you have like the built-in editor, so you can actually like expand your vibe. And the game has like the social deduction and Unreal Tournament mechanics, like capture the flag, assault, domination, this kind of stuff. And the key feature of the game is like this is like fully customizable. Like for example, you have like you start like with this simple synth villa, you know, and then you eventually progress into something like this. And on top of that, this game has like the immersive environment, so you can interact with everything. You can see here, like turn on off the lights, this kind of stuff. And again, the game editor, which allows you in real time to do many cool things, such as like, you know, Sure, let's change this. We'll look to have something like this, you know, and this. You know, change the materials. You know, maybe emissive. Put something like this, and here we're gonna put something like this. And we also... Ничего себе, это правда круто. Thank you, thank you. Спасибо, спасибо. Спасибо. Add palm, extra palm, you know. Sure, why not? And you know what? Let's make this palm... let's make this palm blue. And you know what? Blue again. Later I will add like the possibility to do the coding inside of the game, so this works, but I don't want to touch this thing right now, so it's disabled basically. And the key thing is also the atmosphere. The atmosphere can be, and UI as well, can be changed to anything. So you can select like the presets, or you can customize like fully to your own style. Like, sure, let's have like the green sky. Why not? The stars. Let's make them. Let's make the stars. Where are they? So here they are. Super bright, you know, and make them green as well. And the sun, let's make it like something like this, and the color of this will be like green as well. Make the custom color palette. То есть, по идее, можно создать свои игры внутри этой песочницы. This means you can create your own games inside of this game. Similar, maybe. In theory, if I am able to deliver everything what I can, you can really create your own games. Sure. Yes, exit. And this is multiplayer, so this editor works in real time in multiplayer with other people. You can actually create something new. So like you can change like the game rules, such as like low gravity, no health damage, this kind of stuff. Just click enable, disable, this kind of stuff. And, you know, add some trigger zones. For example, this trigger zone will switch like the team. You will have, if you like play the team this much, you have like 4 teams at the same time. You can switch in real time. Yes, so this is kind of like super customizable thing. You know, pick whatever you want. What's going on? Interesting. Yes, multiplayer. This is our like characters. We have like different character menu customization things. The same goes to like the skin. Change like the skin color. Make it something like less Dr. Manhattan. Something like this, you know. The style of the game is this synthwave plus art decor. So this eventually will look like this. So this is like this style. A little bit of cyberpunk, a little bit of Tron. Looks very cool. Очень красиво все выглядит и очень старался над игрой. Спасибо, thank you.
and so many functions, just wow. Yes, thank you very much, thank you. This game also like you can like vote, climb, you know, crouch. Even it has like a little bit of stealth, you know. So yes, this is kind of like the combination of many things, and the environment is like fully customizable. Like you progress the storyline and you unlock these elements, and you can customize each game element to create your own unique vibe, you know. You can change like the color of these, of everything basically, plus the game editor on top of that. The editor, yes. Yes, something like that. The game will be free, actually. So wait when this got the release, or you can ask me like the key and do the playtest. The game is in like the pre-alpha state. So yes, like even like a little bit of Unreal Tournament mechanics, we can break things a little bit. So the lore of the game, that the game knows that this is the game and you are the player, and you kind of break the fifth wall. Actually, thank you for your kind words. Thank you. So many functions. Yes, I have like the trailer. I even got like the race style, but I removed this temporarily because this is not a priority, but it's there. And again, let me show you the ouch, sorry for that noise, really sorry. This like another map, more filled with details. So we will have like neon ocean as well, neon city. So this kind of stuff, you know, the style. Everything was made by me and my brother. Synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s style, Miami. A little bit of Tron and Cyberpunk. And future retro. So yes, this is like the vibe, Leopoldin vibe. Game editor. So this save.
Save. Oh, save. Okay. Save. Is not savable. Huh. Save materials only. Save materials only. Unique ID. So for okay. Return save data. Not data. Copy paste actor data. Copy paste actor data. Copy paste actor data. What if what if oh yes, I just I remember the thing, like we need to replicate this data, actually, the layers information, but let's wait. Let's see first the save process. Why I make this thing? Why? Set copy original data. Copy paste data. Huh. Variable layer changed actors for each loop. Maybe I should put I don't remember why I made this thing, so instead I will try to save all layers before that. For each loop with break, if this thing is equal, case insensitive to current layer name, oh I mean equal. If equal, then I'm gonna take everything from here, and when completed, I'm gonna break it. Ouch. Get all actor of class with interface game editor. No, I need to put this thing before that. It's actually it's a pleasure for me. I read them all. Thank you for your kind words. I hope to deliver some extra good things like really soon. We got like the update every week. So yes, I like working like today, finishing some stuff. Actually, I will finish like the save system. The save system for like these layers and load them, and I will check like the other some issues with like the layers. And maybe off stream, like a little bit off stream, or maybe tomorrow, before like the update, I will add some part of like the new quest. So like not full quest, but at least part of it. So the players, they will like continue this storyline. So like they will have like the piece of the storyline with each update. So not only just bug fixes and like improving and new features, but also the storyline. So you will have like some sort of like everything at the same time. So let's do the promote this thing to local variable. So I don't want to cast this thing always. This is like super heavy function, but we have to take a risk. Local all game actors. We need more space. More space. So let's do the check if this thing is like lens. No, like if this thing is empty, we will not do this thing. If this thing is empty, we just simply go down. If not, we get all our actors and we start the voodoo magic. We get all these sectors. Is this like current layer actor? Yes. We we also want to check is empty. Is empty. We break this thing. Do not do the logic. If not empty, for each loop, get all actors of class. For each loop with break, get unique ID if this thing is empty, not we set this thing to like our local saving actor and local save materials only, set to true. This thing goes to here, we reset this thing. Set to true. And the local ID, yes, something like this thing. And go. Not exactly. If we found, we set to local is found, is found. Local is found. So this local is found needs to be reset every time before this loop. Jesus, oh my god. Break. And if this thing is true, if this thing is true, we go. Next thing, I want to exclude the ID. I want to exclude the ID. So if this thing is ID is equal is insensitive to this one, okay. Look like super mess, but this should work. Like the probability 80%. So let me have this small short bathroom break and be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. File, save mob as 1, save, overwrite, yes. And we should have like an empty folder, so empty file. So let me find these things, save games. Saved game editor, maps. Yes, we have an empty file, nice. Vegetation, let's have this thing and file. File save map as 2, for example. What happens? We got this palm very low too, so I got a little problem here. I'll open the layer 2. Okay. Let's change the material, for example, black, you know. File, save as 1. Yes. Open unique ID. So we saved this parameter. I see the problems in the future. This needs to be also improved. But for now, let's see just for the curious how the load works. Open layer 1. So it seems to me like it's working. Let's put the red right now. Save map. Now this works. This actually works. We can load the layers and override the material. This is awesome, 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 awesome. Clever. So what else we got? So let's create the layer number 2. Oh, like load, open layer 2, yes. And the layer 2, we will set this thing to like blue. File save map as 2. Yes, override. So we kind of like technically we override the layer 1. So if we open layer 1 again, layer already exists on the map. Delete or rename existing layer. So this thing I don't like it. I think I want to override this layer. The layer is layer already there. True. So I need to clear the layer and open this layer once again. So let's create the clear function. Game editor. Custom event. Server clear layer. So this is gonna be like the server. The input string and layer name. Oh. Player. Update World of Linux, yes, for sure. What's up, ATGD, ATGK? What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine in game development. Bro, you look like a Winter Soldier. Cool guy. Winter Soldier is like this is some sort of like a character or like the abstract concept. I'm kind of curious, but thank you for the compliment from the Marvel. Oh. Winter Soldier. Ah, this guy. Interesting, interesting. Funny, funny, fun. Funny. Like I'm like flattered, because recently I just got like many comparisons that I look like some sort of celebrity. Thank you, thank you. I hope this will inspire you or motivate you in some way. Like, yes, thank you. I mean, he's a celebrity. Yes. What are you working on? So this is the game called Prohibition Vibe, online sandbox with multiplayer, like slow narrative sandbox, I would say, like the more accurate. Let me read out loud like this thing. Like basically this is the multiplayer slow narrative sandbox. Create your vibe world through the storyline and expand it with the editor. Social deduction, immersive environment, includes action, stealth, character interaction and problem solving, skills, weapons, items, events, multiple choices, and varied game experience. This is like what I made this description like very for a long time, like, and now we are actually here. Narrative sandbox but multiplayer. How does it work? Yes, this is something really, I would say the new genre, but I'm not sure. I asked the AI about this thing, and it said it thinks this is new genre. So basically, this is like a little bit like the storyline game. You have the storyline and you progress through it, and the way how you progress, you can play this in multiplayer, so everything is replicated. You can play as many like players as you want to play this storyline, and you progress the storyline and you unlock more and more elements. Like you start the game with this empty environment, like empty building, and you slowly progress the storyline and you unlock more and more items. So this is like a little bit like customization thing. So you unlock and customize the things. I mean like co-op, not a big multiplayer. This is like this can be like the co-op, and basically this is like a license server based thing. I also have like the dedication support, but a little bit later. but you can host the game, and anyone can connect to you, and you will like play the storyline mode, and you progress the storyline, and you basically can, yes, this is like your character, customize yourself to some cool stuff. Everything looks so cool. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. I will try to impress you even more right now. So this is our character, male and female. I will add the clothes later, so we will not run like a naked. So the environment is interactable and even like breakable. We can turn on off the lights, break the windows, you know, turn on the fan. We can have a seat, you know, maybe play the video games a little bit. So we can customize everything, like starting each of these pieces we will customize. How can I let me really quick show you. I have a tiny bug, but I will get rid of this for a moment. Big. No, this one. Holiday vibes. Hope your stream brings smiles. Thank you. Thank you for following Christian Life. Thank you. Welcome in. Holiday vibes. So yes, so we have something like customization options. So we have like objects, we unlock them, and we have like the ability to select their shapes and their colors. For example, you know, we can select this color. And for about these, let me fix the, yes. And cheat codes. Sorry for this long intro. And for like, we can select the colors, the shape of like the lights, we can select the colors, and we can also select the custom colors. So like we can customize basically anything. The same goes to the environment. Sure, let's have like these palms to have like maybe like regular palm, or have like something like this, you know. Select your own style, or you can fully customize this thing to your own taste. So have something like this, you know, or this, or maybe you can add the color power to the grass, and maybe it's something like create something like this, you know, and just play around. I don't have like the vibe. So yes, everything is interactable. So this is like the first case. So the storyline, you progress the storyline in multiplayer. Second thing is you can change the atmosphere. So I have like the presets, so we can have like this pinky sunset, or have like vapor day, for example. Or, you know, have like sunset, sure, why not? Beautiful sunset. Where is my clouds? And have like something like this, you know. And the cool thing about that, this is like fully customizable, so we can even create our own custom presets. So like imagine this thing like for the atmosphere is something like the Photoshop for the post process for the atmosphere. So like change the sky color, you know, make this thing to like blue again, like maybe this one is red, something like that, and this sky overall color, make it like darker. so shiny for my poor eyes, but they look really good. But I don't think I've ever seen a concept like that in new games. Yes, that's why I really don't have like the concept. That's why even AI said I create something like probably something new. So yes, customize the atmosphere, like fully customize, create your own thing, add more like, you know, add some even more brightness or less brightness, you know. You can desaturate this thing, sure, why not? Have black and color, black colors, or, you know, add some pixelization to this thing, you know, have like pixelated vibes. Plus, actually, like especially like for people like who don't like to have like the super brightness, I added like the parameter inside of the game, so you can increase or decrease like the global emissive power. Like we can have like something like really calm, you know, basically the same settings, but you can calm down everything to a little bit you know, darker colors. Or sure, why not, let's go full like global full emissive power, have something like that, you know, super bright. And this thing is also multiplayer, and each player can have their own atmosphere. So for example, I go to like multiplayer. So here we are. Let me pin the window. Pin, yes. RGB lifestyle. So, 2 players. And each player can have their own atmosphere, their own vibe. So for example, this can have like the sunset or like winter, I don't know, like something like that. And this player still have its own atmosphere, like the night, and change to something like, for example, the day or like the synth wave. And maybe, you know what, we can change the UI. Why not customize the even UI? For example, this one. UI, change this to like something like custom preset, like for example this one. Now we have like the custom UI. Oh, okay, that works on only client, that's nice. Yes, this works on only client, plus you, like the hoster, you can have like force everyone have your own atmosphere, you know? For example, now everybody has like the same atmosphere. Change the sun to something like this thing, you know, and make it blue and make it super bright and apply, and here we are. We all have the same atmosphere, so you can actually like balance this thing. Yes, so this is also kind of like the social deduction. So you have like something like Among Us and the Unreal Tournament boomer shooter mechanics, so such as like, oh, missing eye, and this is like okay. So something like the capture the flag, team deathmatch, capture the point, like these like boomer shooter mechanics, plus a little bit of stealth, you know, climbing this thing. And again, so for example, let's go to the game editor mode. So this player is in the game editor mode, the second one is not. We see the second player, but his weapon. So let's do some changes. For example, let's change this thing to have like black color and apply. Voila! And the second player see this same as the first one. What else we can change? For example, let's change this thing to like grid C material. Okay, now we have something cool. Let's set the screen not the screen, global emissive power to default. And we can have something cool. And you know what? We missing some palms, of course. Let's add some extra palms. Bams, here we are. And the second player see the palm, and we can do more. Let's set the color to have something like blue. And let's finish the game editor. Ta-da! Ta-da! Plus, it's a little bit in a test mode. I will make it later. I have my own blueprints. We can actually code some stuff like begin play, delay, print string, this kind of stuff. Yes, so this is like the style of the game, like the concept, and like the actual style. Let me show you once again. Antivirus Saint Villa, this map location. Yes, among like maybe something like Among Us, like find the traitors, sabotage the team, this kind of stuff. So this is like the most filled with details map. So it's a little bit of Tron, Cyberpunk, Synthwave, and Art Deco, aka 80s style, like retro futuristic style. And again, you can customize this whole area. ATGK, thank you for follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I've just impressed you a little bit. Wishlisted and ads, yes. Where is my music? Music. And the ad ends in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So I guess we are back. Yes, thank you for following. I hope I impressed you a little bit. So this is like this style. The synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. A little bit of cyberpunk, and retro futuristic, you know, this kind of stuff. Thank you for the wish list. The game, current state of the game is pre-alpha. Alright, back, yes. Again, thank you for following. I hope I impressed you a little bit. Bro, you even have the blueprint notes in it. yes, I do. Yes, and they works in real time without compilation. And yes, this like opens like the Pandora box to like endless bugs, but it's there. Like maybe someday I will improve this thing and do other stuff. So yes, I will try to make, if you're familiar with Unreal, you probably can do some extra stuff. But apparently, like, I have like many things already built in. Like, I don't think there is like strong necessity to build like the whole code. So like, yes, the game is in pre-alpha state. It's kind of works, everything works, but in Frankenstein mode. So I kind of like gathering all together, working in more stable way. Congrats to you and your brother. You already succeed in a unique social game. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Like, thank you. I always wanted to create something like unique and special, and I guess we successfully succeeded. So yes, this game will be like eventually free, even free. Like, I will release it for free. Meanwhile, I can give like the key anyone who is willing to play test, you know, check if it was like good, okay, then why, if it was bad, okay, then why. So yes, this kind of stuff. The glitches. The current state is pre-alpha, and I am making I'm volunteering for test as developer. Sure, I can give you the key and would love to get the feedback. I do updates weekly, every Wednesday, new update. More fixes, and more improvements. So today I kind of like preparing for the tomorrow update. So I already have like the list of what we're gonna have in this update. And today actually I worked on mostly game editor. So yes, the default, go to wipe editor, and I was working with like the layers. So yes, we can actually add extra actors on the level, but also we can change the existing actors and their materials. So for example, like we can change this floor to be something like this, you know, and maybe have like a little bit of more of that, you know. Sure. And we can file save map as like 1, and for example open layer 2, and when we open the layer 2, this overwrites the layer 1, for example. And we can actually like reset this material, put the default one, and reassign the new material. I guess dots. Yes, the dots, these dots, we can change this environment, like basically many things. Like put the grid, for example, grid color to have something like Orange, sure, why not? So yes. Eventually you unlock like the whole city. You will get like this whole gigantic city. It's not really visible, but it's there. So yes, focusing right now on the game editor a little bit. So like I got a recent playtests. People want to go into the game editor, and it still has like a lot of bugs, but working on it. Server. What I was making, like I was making the some sort of clear layer, yes. Update word outliner. Clear. Clear level. This is deprecated. Delete all layers. Is there a way I can donate any system for you? More blueprints? more features? I don't know, like you can just tell me like what feature you would love to see and I can make it. Like everything you see is made like with blueprints entirely. This game has like no solution file. Behold, no solution file. So everything was made with blueprints, even the custom blueprint language. So I think I can make any system like by myself. And sometimes I find it's even easier than to implement something from the marketplace or something like that. Because very often it's really like crazy mess from the marketplace. I make everything from scratch. Well, you already have a bunch of stuff I can donate, blueprint stuff. What blueprint stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? You won't give me like some sort of like the code? I think I can give you a replicated modular character creation system if you want. You're a little bit like late. No, thank you, but I guess no, because I already have like the replication system, like character customization. Let me show. Like we have like this character. Sure, we have like the character type. We can change like the clothes, like skin color. We have like we can add like the glasses. Sure, why not? We have like different type of the glasses. These glasses we can set them like the different colors, increase like the glowing system. We can have like even like a little bit of morphing, you know, this kind of stuff. So like heads, I already have this thing. And I have like the vehicle customization, items or weapons customization. Everything is working, is there. I will check for sure. But frankly saying, I think this will not help me. This will slows me down Sure, yes, I will check it on stream. Yes, I really appreciate it. So yes, I basically create everything by myself, and I find this very satisfying to make it by my own, like destruction, system, this kind of stuff. Effects, skills, I have like the skills, like the buffs, weapons, sniper rifle, rocket launcher, minigun, like proximity mine, this kind of stuff, destruction. Pickups, you know, a little bit of Unreal Tournament mechanics. Mini games, yes, I have a lot of things, Ah. So, layers, let's go back to layers. Yes, let me check layer. Game editor layers. When I delete the layer, what happens? I should have this function already. Client show widget string. Delete the layer, I guess so. Do you really want to delete the layer? Yes. Delete layer. Oh my god. So good, so good. I already have this function. Delete layer. Blah 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 blah. So this might be not needed. Might be not needed. So let's do this thing. So delete layer, blah blah blah, oh la la. Okay, so game editor layers. Delete layer. Open map. Layer state. Layer state. Yes, I already. Okay. Layer name. So I delete this layer. And after that, I just load this layer. So this, in theory, this should work. I will have a problem, but anyway. So layer 1, add the vegetation, palm 1. So this is palm 1, and file, open layer 1. Oh yes, this works. We don't have like the palm, and we have like layer 1. But Okay, so the material also overwrites. Mm-hmm. Nice, 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 nice. So what else? What the problem I have? I will have. I guess it's time to replicate the. Yes, we don't need this. I guess it's time to replicate the layers. Information. Layer changed actors. Layer changed actors. Function get layer changed actors. This is gonna be pure, and this is gonna be something like that. Layer changed actors. And this thing will go to game, I guess, game state, just game state. Game state. Layer changed actors, and this is gonna be replicated. Okay, custom event, server set layer changed actors. So server reliable, of course, and let's duplicate this thing and make a multicast. Custom event, custom event. Multicast. Okay, and the variable put this thing, bams, bams. Game editor. Game editor layers. Game state. Layer changed actors. Okay. And now let's replace all the references. Okay, so this thing a little bit different. Promote a variable. Local layer changed actors. Oh cha cha, oh cha cha. Game state server set layer changed actors. Actually, this can go like this. Okay, let's go next. I remove, okay, the same. Promote this again to local. Local layer changed actors. Let's go some aggressive music. Game state server set layer changed actors. I just realized I need to fix another thing during the load. So here we've fixed this thing. Close load. lot. Here we are. Promoter local variable. Why I have so these things here? Local variables. Too many local variables. Okay. Local layer. What's going on? Oh my god. Let me pull the charge. Okay, continue. Local layer changed actors. So promote this thing to local variable. Not exactly. Unique ID. Not exactly. Not exactly. Map data. So this should be work like this. BAMS. Oh no, I forgot. BAMS and BAMS. And another local variable. Local unique ID string array add unique, let's say. And here we go. We will add this thing here. And when this thing applied, I'm gonna local for each loop for each loop with break we'll find So local is found. So this is like completed. Local is found. Game mode update. So this should be like this. Actually. A little bit code refractor. Layer name, is this equal? Current. Get layer, current layer name. True, we found this thing. Set array element, this one, bit. Unique ID and break this thing. Why I need local is found? No idea. Ah. So we like checked, should we, you know, force engine to work with multiplayer again and again and again. Send the data, game state, server set layer changed actors. Interesting. This like might be like the end of this feature. This should work. Like stable. No. Oh no! I forgot last thing. The layer deletion. When we delete the layer. I need to find these things as well. How this thing like layer, layer, get layer changed actors. For each loop with break. For each loop with break, we find oh my god. Huh. Okay. Equal layer system name, sure. True. So this is like the server, okay. Remove index. Remove index and a multicast, yes. Multicast set. I need to call it from here. Multicast layer set. I forgot the name of that function. Multicast set layer change tag tags. Like this, and we can break it, and now this might be like the end, like this might be like actual working. So let's go. Wipe editor, file, open layer, layer 1. And it does not work. Okay, let's find out why. This thing is empty. I'm looking for this thing. It's empty. Load actors. Variables. Let's layer changed actors. Delete. So let's see. Yes, the yes. So this is like the problem. Why? Let's find out. If we have like empty, we need to put something at least. I'm not sure about the... Is this? I have no idea. Okay, let's open file, open layer, and see how this works right now. This works. Right now this works. No, yes. This doesn't work. This this added like this object to my layer, but into not correct layer. This added to default layer, not to the layer 1. So I need to pass this data somehow first. And after that, this can be considered as like completed. Let me check the streams. Okay. Material color, material float, didn't material, opening map file name, I guess. Map file name, okay. So we locally load the data first. Now this should work. File open layer 1, and we have layer 1 and the actor. So let's delete this layer, and we don't have like the layer 1, and we okay. Last thing, I want to reset this material. So when I delete this layer, this automatically resets the material to default. This is like the last thing. Okay. Delete layer. Delete layer. So we're gonna do delete the layer. Layer changed actors. Layer name. So I will put this. Oh my god! I'll put this thing here. Before that, so I will put the code here. Oh my god, so many bots on the green platform. Get all actors of class with interface game. Oh, materials. Game editor materials. No, game editor. Yes, game editor. So we will put this thing before everything. For each loop. For each loop here. For each loop with break here. So this uncompleted. Get unique ID. If this thing is equal, it's sensitive to this ID. Actors is empty as well. If not true, we go to this thing to save resources. Yes, to save resources. Yes. If empty, we simply go to this one. This. If true, we do the pull list thing. We here. Hmm. Set default material. I guess this one. Is empty as well. And break. Let's see. This should work. File, open layer, layer 1. We have this glowing material. Let's destroy this layer. And we have default material. And we can file open the layer 2. And we have simple blue material. We can open the layer 1. We will override this material. And if we destroy layer 1, we will reset the material. The layer 2 will have to reopen again. This is like, I don't know, like, I don't think we need to do this thing. So, yes, everything works. Everything works. Super, awesome, awesome, awesome. The game editor is on the next level. On the next level, guys and girls, you can actually have like this thing. You know, maybe like next time I will set to, you know, upload your data, or maybe right now, who knows. So like you saved yourself, like you saved your progression, you know, you saved your level, and every time you enter the game, this will load your like layers automatically, so you don't have to go into the game editor each time. This is like a must have, of course. I'm just like saying. We got like no light. Let's turn them on. So yes, the vibe is back. Yo. Mm-hmm. And also okay. So, server travel. On this server travel, actually, I'm gonna clear these layers. I need to clear these layers between the levels. Otherwise, you teleport to training grounds and you will have all this kind of stuff. We don't want that. Game state. Layers. Server. This layer. How this thing like layer. Layer. Delete layer. Okay. Game state, get by game master. Game state. Game editor layers for each loop. We break we actually promote this thing to a variable. Temp game editor layers. Is empty, not If not empty, set temp value. And from this temp value we get is valid index. Get 0, and is this thing is valid. We get like the 0, break, delete the layer, and after, like, for example, delay let's say 1 second. Oh no, we remove index 0, and after delay 1 second we repeat this thing. Actually, this is not good to put like the second like delay here. Better to have the dispatcher. Layer was deleted, dispatcher. Call. Layer was deleted, bind layer, what? Player state. Layers changed, dispatcher, call it here. Remove it from here. Game editor layers. Actually, remove this from here. Layers. Game editor layers. Find. Update game editor layers dispatcher. I already have this thing. Update game editor layers dispatcher. Nice. Bind update layers game editors dispatchers. Custom event when layer updated so this thing goes before that. We repeat the cycle. And when this thing is false, we continue this thing. So this, in theory... no. Remove index. Go back to here. So let's put the delay, like small, like tiny delay. No, we don't need delay. So we will wait for this butcher. And when this thing is not valid, we actually unbind update game editor layers. Okay, let's play test this thing. So we need to go back to main menu. Here we are. Open the layer 1 and add the palm, extra palm. File save as layer 1. And let's try to move to another map. This does not work. Let's see why.
Welcome back. Yes.
So when this thing is empty, this works. Okay, I know what's going on. I have like the exception to not delete the default layer. That's why the logic stopped. So let's do the exception here as well. If this thing is equal default layer, we do not delete this layer, we simply remove this thing. And go back. What's happening? It seems like almost. Why? Oh. So, is this thing is valid? Yes. Is this thing default layer? Yes. And then remove this index and return back. If this thing is not default index, delete layer and remove index. What's going on?
Welcome back. Yes.
Still don't get it. Remove index. Delay.
Welcome. Yes.
Now this works. I only had to put the tiny delay. Oh. Oh. Ocean. I need to unload the ocean as well. So yes, actually, I successfully travel between levels and unlock the layers as well. Ocean. Huh. This is weird. Ocean. Initially visible, initially valid. Weird, super weird. Actually looking cool, but no, this is weird.
Welcome back. Yes. I don't get it. I don't get it. So anyway, I think we can wrap up a little bit. It's already 5 o'clock of stream, so I think we can leave everybody go to their home business. I don't know. Super excited today. Thank you for being great. Thank you for follow. Glad that you like the game. Glad you like the game. If you like lurking, thank you for the lurk. Anyway, just really appreciate for follow and subscribe. Yes, follow me on my social media. The links, they are below, like link tree. Check the link tree. So yes, the plan for today. The plan for today, I have left a small plan for today. Basically, I will check what's going on with ocean travel. Something not quite right with ocean. Not sure what and why, how, what. This is like really issue. On top of that, I will try at extra quests. Yeah, this is like a lot of work. I will try to put a little bit of the quest on top of that as existing, so you'll be playing actual game a little bit. The ideal scenario is also add like by default lot player layers. This is gonna be like the ideal scenario. This is probably easier than to implement like the storyline. So like yes, the main part like unlock layer between like layers between like level transitions. Yeah, transition is completed. So just like it's really easy, like when we at the same blueprint, when we enter the level, we gonna have like the check what save file do we have, load this save file. Oh, we have like the ads. Okay, so yes, basically there will be like something more. I don't know. I hope next time I will get like super mood, get more mood to work harder. I don't know. I still feel like a little bit down, like energy down. But yes, this update is again pretty huge. So I actually see almost now nobody, so we will go to the boom. Plus the shown is already there, so we're gonna raid the boom. Yes, so this is like the end stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your follow and sub. Really appreciate you. You can wishlist the game or hit me up. I can give you the key. Join to my Discord. The links they are in my link tree, so you will be not missing any information. The next stream will be on Friday.
So yes, get ready. We go to the Boom. She is our fellow developer. Currently she is playing some games. So have fun and have a great week. Bye.